I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Honed my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare, I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law, their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speed's ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes, to the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Bum 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 bum. Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow.
Hello. I don't know why this music's playing. But hey, how's it going? This is the base I was working on yesterday. And it's getting better. Oh yeah. Got some crazy music playing here. For a second. Alright, so this is the thing is still loading. This is what I was working on yesterday. And it's kind of done. It's still loading. All this croppage I planted here in my little house. Okay, so hopefully I can show it to you properly. You see? Big old factory. Look at that thing. Are my plants ready? They're almost ready. So I planted like 85 million of the Solanium around. Well, I planted like 450 or so Solanium all through this area. Well, the question I have is are plants and resources first come, first serve, or can two players, like, get the same thing? If there's, like, a frost wart or something like that in the wild, and if another player walks up to it and grabs it, does the other player see the plant get grabbed, or can they both grab the plant? Same thing with resource nodes. I'm pretty sure you can see somebody else grab the resource node and, like, zap up resources right before you. I just don't know how this Solanium works. Like, can somebody come here before me and harvest everything after I'm waiting? Probably not. That'd be unfair. But if you want Solanium, you can come here and there's a ton of it. I also don't know how the resource depots work. Can other players access your silos and grab resources for themselves? I don't know. If every time I come here I can just zap up all this material because it respawns. I'm not quite sure how often it respawns, but definitely when I wake up. I also need a huge amount of dihydrogen overall. Yeah, and ferrite dust forever. Beautiful. Yep, all around. It's all very nice. Yeah, I planted a lot of this stuff. I also want to move my fishing station. I was just really tired last night. So tired. Okay, so we want to have the automated trap in the water right here somewhere. Another one. Another one. So I'm going to be catching and releasing fish. I'm going to add Couple mud huts here. You know? Yeah, a couple trees. Banana trees, you know? Banana boat. Like that. Now I'm gonna walk over here so I don't get, you know, the storm in my face. I have to bury it a bit more because this. Maybe I can rotate these things. I can change axis. Nope. Like that, see? Perfect. Aw. Just gonna make sure. Oh boy. Right about there. Alright, cool. It's all good. And then another tree. And then I need some sort of beachy things, you know? I don't have enough like beachy sort of beach chairs. Little beachy chairs, you know, on the beach. Alright, that's it. I could put a little robotic assistant right out here. You know, a little beach action. And then I'm going to add... I'm going to keep working on this spot in the future, but I want to add my atmospheric harvesters here and my a single oxygen harvester. I moved them from elsewhere. Now what I could do is I can add a little platform. Like that, you see? And like this. So it's kind of obvious. Yeah. And oh yeah, it has to be on terrain. Well, okay. Right here. Right there. And one oxygen. Oxygen. Right here. Right there. Stab it. And this is sulfurine. And are there any resources around? Not really. Alright, cool. So you can see the base now. I got this little garage down below from my motorbike. Yeah, one sec. Yep. Yep. I changed the graphics earlier, and I don't like what I did there. It was kind of blurry. I don't know. I changed a couple things. I think I just got to change one thing: the base complexity, because I have so many of those plants around. It's actually causing a problem a little bit. I put down 450 of those plants, and it's causing a performance issue. Is what I realize. The reason why there's a frame rate drop is because I have a bajillion plants around. That might be why. I don't know. And it also causes issues with things resetting. I know that if you modify too many things in the world, like with terrain, all of a sudden your terrain edits start to reset because it only keeps track of so many things. And that's probably why items inside of refiners disappear as well. It's losing track of something, including that. In No Man's Sky. Now let's hope some of that work was saved. The game auto-saves every so often. It's going to take a second to load. But you see the big old base? Oh, yeah. All right. There's my beach. Hurry up and load. All right, this is all good. Make sure I can go inside, and I can. Right there. I'm going to build the other teleporter. With a little platform. Like so. little tiny wall. And right here. And it needs power, so let's get a wire. Right here. Now this thing has to go. Oh, that'll work. Because that building is powered. And the teleportation wire. Too close to Starship. Let's move the Starship. And I gotta build an automated feeder over here. And this right here is going to pick it up. Power. And power. And the teleportation cable. Oh, we have to add food. Done. Teleportation cable. And then, boom. And that'll work. Yay. Now we go back inside. Kind of hard to see. Okay. 20,000 phosphorus out of 34,000. It's not full, and that's a good thing. 20,000 out of 38,000. Wonderful, because there's enough room. I don't like when it's full. We have all the selenium in the world. Wow. That's good. And here is phosphorus. Over here, I'm making some oxygen in the background. And over here, I am multiplying carbon with oxygen. Like so. And now I can leave. A couple things aren't lined up here. Like so. There is definitely a problem. Alright, let's move on down to my other bases. So far, so good here, though. And I just saved. And, yeah. Let's rotate through because there's resources waiting for me. Let's do... And I definitely have to upgrade these places. I think my anti-scopic filtering was set to 1 or something. Yep, it's going to be full because there's not enough room in these things. Yeah. And I got to work on this spot in the future. We're done here. Nitrogen 2. Yes. And right over here, it should be full. Yeah, it's not even all that much. Thank you very much. And wait a minute. Yep. It's still going. And then let's do the salt. And there should be some cactus here. And then that oxygen base, and then the cadmium situation. And then the worm situation, and then my, I might want to, yeah. And then my freighter, you know. Hey, look, more sulfurine. 20,000. And a bunch of salt. And I can sell something. I'll buy something as well. I'll buy the ferrite dust. It's not much though. Just 77. And there's no plates to buy. I'll buy the silver. I'll buy the pure stuff. And we're gonna sell... Okay, every so often I gotta check. Let's get this cactus outside. Oh yeah. And to get more bubbles and stuff. There's so much going on. This is good. For whatever I gotta do. All done there. Next, we head on down to boom, boom, boom. Oxygen. Wait a minute. Yeah. And then the cadmium situation. Whoa. There's some star flower here. Gotta find a hardcore paraffinium deposit, you know? Alright. And here we go. Star flower. Okay, it's called Star Bramble and Star Bulb. I didn't get the name wrong. Yep. In the end, I need oxygen. Yeah, I like growing the stuff wild. Alright, cool. And the nitrogen right over here. Yes, sir. All these free resources. You know? And there's fish down there. And the fish are nanites. And there are achievements related to fish, milestones. I'm not quite sure how far along I am. But I do know this is a lot of star bramble. But you need a bunch. You need like thousands of these different plants to make these end items that are worth millions and millions. Alright, and my skip is down there that has all my fish. That's a lot of fish. And it's full. Good thing I checked on it. That is a lot of fish. Too much fish. Too many fish. Good thing I checked. And right over here. cold storage for more fish. Let me see if I can release this legendary fish. Okay, release fish. How much? 158. Yeah. Boom. That is huge. It's just epic. Epic and huge. Now I wanted to get the racetrack unlocked. It's for my quests with the guy. As well. Independence Day. Isn't Starship Troopers like a really silly name? I was just thinking about it just now. Starship Troopers, pretty dumb, I guess. But not really, because it sounds like it's like a propaganda term, like title, to make it sound cool for the youth. Alright, that's all done. Next, we head on down to Wormtown. Wormtown Jones. Oh yeah. Sulfurine. I'm gonna swing it through all my spots. I kept these guys here. It does add up. On the cactus. And I'll be crafting a bunch of everything until we hit a bottleneck. Once I'm on the ship, I'll be doing that. Or whenever I'm done here after farming some stuff for a second, because I want to farm the Pilium. Maybe I want like 10,000 Pilium, or I want a stack of 9,999 Pilium. How about that? How about that? How about that, buddy? Very cool. It's been abandoned. These guys have berries, right? Let's make more food. And how is it possible I have no cobalt? That's not possible. What are you talking about? It's not in my freighter? How come it's not working? Is my ship not here? Oh wait, my ship isn't here, is it? Bam. That could be why. I wanted to make some batteries and I had no cobalt on me. That's crazy. There it is. See? There it is. I love how large that freaking ship is. It is like the coolest thing ever. Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. I gotta buy some wiring looms. Matter teleporter. And the mining beams. Basic mining laser. Advanced mining laser. Then we need the pugium. And then we have the scope. And we have radar amplifiers. I think different exocraft have different radars, you know. Dioxide. That's crazy. And this cannon. Okay, and the flamethrower I can't do because of basalt. Then all these shields. A ton of wiring looms. Deuterium. And more dioxide. Okay, that'll happen. I can make some dioxide right now. I can make some dioxide right now. And go. Alright, that's gonna happen. In the background, we can get this decap done. And let me bring on in my other ship here. And let me get the wiring looms if this place over here has it. You can do it, buddy. No. Hilarious. Now, do you have any wiring looms? Nope. cool. Now let's see what we can do here. Assault. Oh boy. Oh. I don't have the big laser installed yet there. Right there. Get more dihydrogen and a bunch of mordite by killing all the creatures, which will attract the enemy. Oh yes, I want to go check my big ship over here to do something in the background really quick and then check on the missions. All right. Making sure we're multiplying the dihydrogen in the background. If I could. There it is. It's generating 10 per. It adds up over time. Because it costs 30 to whatever pack and 40 to unpack. Hey, killed 20 sentinels. Perfect. I just want to get some stuff running in the background here. And I guess I can convert nitrogen, or I'll convert a stack of sulfurine over to radon. That'd be very productive. Because I don't have a source of it yet. Yeah. Let's convert the sulfurine over to radon. Double stack, baby. Just a stack here and a stack there, you know. No big deal. Are looking good. I don't really need this stuff here anymore. I can replace it with more refiners. Because in the end, that's what we gotta do. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna make phosphorus. I can multiply the cadmium or whatever. Or not cadmium, the indium. Let's do that. The indium, if I can get it from the box. Alright, so the indium mixed with the chromatic metal. You know? Boom. To multiply it. Okay. And again, I guess I can just multiply the chromatic metal as well from the indium. With gold and silver. Yep, gold and silver. There it is. Boom. That'll happen. Okay, and then I want more dihydrogen action. So we want to take my whole stack of dihydrogen, sort of. Like so. Okay. That right there. Is this downstairs or something? Yeah, it was reading the one behind the wall. This one too. It's like overlapping with the wall behind it and it's creating problems. Yep. Creating problems. Let's add more. That'll happen. And this is going to happen over time. Sure. Yep. And then this is going to happen. We're just multiplying the dihydrogen. Or actually, I can take a stack of the nitrogen and combine it with the dihydrogen. Yep. To make ammonia. Sure. And then I'll take a stack of sulfurine. Plus dihydrogen to make what? Really? Sulfurine plus dihydrogen also makes selenium? Really? But we're already getting that from the other angle. What about ferrite dust? Sulfurine plus ferrite dust equals, or ferrite in general. Paraffinium, cool. So let's do the paraffinium thing. Let's go for magnetized ferrite to maximize the effect. Right? Yep, 1:3 ratio. That'll happen. This is all my stuff. Okay, there it is. Boom, paraffinium. And then over here, another one. And now I want to magnetize some ferrite. So I'll take some ferrite dust. And mix it with indium. Oh, the activated stuff is 1 to 8. So what is the standard stuff? Indium. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Indium. Thank you very much. So, right here it's 1 to 30. What about activated indium? Nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. Let that happen. Very good. And this is still going. Thank you very much. You have a good day. And jelly and jelly and jelly and jelly. Cool. Even more jelly. And then, if I combine standard indium with dust, is it? It's 1 to 4. Oh my gosh, really? And then activated is 1 to freaking everything? 1 to 8? Well, there you go, folks. Jeez. Now I can multiply this stuff, maybe? This is getting paraffinium, sure. That's cool. And this is getting ammonia mixed with dihydrogen over here. Right there, if I could. And let's see if I can multiply that activated indium. Oh, man.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, more dust. Alright, so... back here, we're going to make dust by combining, this whole area. Okay, so this right here is going to be the doubling of activated indium. It's just nuts. Okay, let's have this over here. So we want activated indium with chromatic metal. Does that double it? No. So I cannot multiply activated indium. So it's not good if I use it. It's not good. It's not sustaining. That's why it's so good. Because it's a waste. So I'll multiply the indium standard. It's so hard to find what I want. There it is. Alright, we want to multiply the indium with chromatic metal. Okay. And then take some indium and then mix it with gold and silver. Oh yeah, this one's messed up. It thinks it's a kitchen. Okay, so indium.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, chromatic metal. Alright, and then yep, this is making more indium. This is chromatic metal. And this right here is combining dust with indium. To get magnetized ferrite, and then the magnetized ferrite. Wait, no, this is reading the one behind the wall. This one too. Oh. Okay, so now this right here is, yep, we want the magnetized ferrite now. Right into ferrite, okay. And then the ferrite into rust. Some rust here. And then the rust right here into dust. Yep. Okay, that'll work. You know, It'll be easier to just top everything off when I come back through, you know? Super easy. Just gotta unpack all this stuff. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. And more. Paraffinium for days. I can do it again. Oh, that's radon. Sure. Okay. And I can do something with the radon, right? Uranium. Uranium. Dihydrogen does what? Uranium. That's fine. Let's leave. That'll process in the background. A lot of radon coming. A lot of radon coming over time. Cool. Stacks of certain things I'm going to put away. Here. That's a lot of food there. Those organs. I'll just store those organs here for now. Okay, that's good. I'll go back through and get all the oxygen. That's here for a while. Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. Bada boom. Some stuff here. Gotta get it over time. I don't believe you. Piling up the goods in the background.
Technology recharge.
Yay.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's coming together.
Technology recharge.
I'll have everything I need eventually.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, I never marked myself ready. That'd be important. done. Time to kill some sentinels. A return blow. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, man. Hello. Alright, we're coming along. Oh, so well. Okay. We want to kill all the bad guys, attract the enemy. I need more dite. I need dioxide. Or sorry, dihydrogen. Oh, these guys are actually hard to kill. Those flyers. I'll go over here first. And check on my stuff. There's some wild cactus over here. Hi there. Very good. And I want to kill the worms for more nanites. Yes, sir. Oh, this cactus is mine. Thank you. Oh, this cactus. I think I gotta be working on this dihydrogen the entire time in the background.
Technology recharge.
That's what I think. One way or another. Okay, I want to go toward this resource node because it does refresh. You know. I need this dihydrogen. It's money. Because if I build up like one spot really well, I'll end up with a ton of a certain kind of resource. And then if I have dihydrogen or ferrite, I can then convert stuff around. Gases and elements and so forth. And oxygen. And silver and gold. All the stuff. So cool. And I need pugium. Let's head into this resource node around to the left really quick. Yep, right over there. And I'm still going for the buried modules. dig this up right here. Yeah. Is this another spot? No. This is hard to see. I'm heading to this resource node. Right over there. Just a moment. And larval cores are also nanites. But they're also used to make special batter, which is more important a little bit. A little bit, which in the end is nanites. It's money. But I have other ways to make money.
Technology recharge.
And I have other ways to make nanites, right?
Technology recharge.
Just a clean 1250 or so
Technology recharge.
material from a single node, because you could have 5 clustered, 5 of these automated
Technology recharge.
mining units on a single node. I'm not quite sure how long it takes. And now the fun begins. So now I'm going to be hopping back and forth and getting into combat. And really focusing on... Oh boy.
Technology recharge.
Mm-hmm. Trying to kill these sentinels. Right now. Because I would like 9,999 cubium, if that's even possible. Because I think it is.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Bring it, baby. This is pretty sprung. So sprung. Can I pick it up? No. There you go. I got the egg. And maybe mordite. Yep.
Weapon charge depleted.
You don't say.
Technology recharge.
Beautiful. We're heading over here to this curious deposit. Don't you know? And I want to spawn more enemies here by zapping that egg. Kind of funny. Yeah. But I can do something with their meat. In the end. More diet. Because I want to get the sentinel brain. We keep fighting him. Okay, that's my mission complete. Right here. Hey there, Mary. I was farming some sentinels for a second. And some dihydrogen. And I have some stuff processing in the background. I'm looping through my bases. I'll be heading to my... well, I guess back to one of my other bases and then back up to the freighter to go work up there for a bit. Process a bunch of stuff for a couple hours. That last base I made turned out well. Oh, the freighter? Yeah, it's awesome. I love it. I love how large the freighter looks. It's like Independence Day. Especially in an atmosphere with clouds. It's so cool. How's it that low? You call it in from the planet, you know? You call it in from the planet. Like Chappelle. You know, as opposed to warping it in from space. Alright, here we go. Alright, so now... trying to prioritize the yeah. Bada boom. Let me continue to convert the stuff over. This is what I'm doing.
Technology recharge.
I'm trying to multiply the dihydrogen. It just takes a long time, so I'm trying to do it constantly. I think it works. You turn it into jelly and then you break it back out of jelly. using the refiner. And I think you earn 10. Like, it costs 30, but you earn 40. Over here. We spin back through and get some of the oxygen. And in the meantime, I can head in some direction. Let's go for these buried modules while the enemies chase after me. Because I'm still unlocking stuff. I want to build a road using the racetrack. See how that feels. With speed boosts and ramps. And I'm trying to get the Pilgrim online with upgrades. The motorcycle. That's pretty cool. I just need upgrades. I have to go purchase more wiring looms. I have to get rid of paint job. Whenever it has upgrades, that'll be cool. But it doesn't right now. But I like the high angle of the Minotaur. Yeah, I just did the mission to kill the dudes. For Quicksilver, I have to turn it in though. I just did it. Yeah. And I want to farm you for nanites. I'm going to be converting this stuff into nanites. Now. Bring it. Well, mine's good. I just got to turn it in. I just did it right now. My quest here. I know that thing despawns. Oh, it's gone now, I think. You gotta grab it. Trying to farm Mordite in the background, you know? Right there. Let me check on this right now. Alright, so now I'm going to do a couple loops with my little aircraft. Oh, I'm still in combat. Good. Good. Yeah, you get stuff in them, yeah. Yep. You found it. Stop trying to tell me things. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Oh boy. I know. They dropped the I looked it up, you know? Because after doing it for a bit, I'm getting a couple materials and I'm saving it for a while. In the end, you're making these different forms of like monstrous sausage using the different core ingredients, or you convert everything to nanites. And there's a pod that drops whenever you kill the 3 worms, and I have a bunch of those pods, but in the end, it's all worth like 15 nanites. Here and there, from what they drop and that weird pod that drops. Okay, so now I'm still fighting these guys. I'm trying to fight their. I'm trying to farm for the quad and the sentinel brain. I use it for my missions, and I want to pick up the buried stuff. Ooh, look, another deposit.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
Alright, so I'll head on back down. Specifically this stuff. So did you see my base, the final state of the base from yesterday? I like it. I'm having performance issues in that area. It could be just the number of plants I put down. I might have to, you know, I think I'll go back through and whenever they're ready, I'll edit them to make them more cosmetic. I put down as many as possible. I put down 450. So if you ever need Solanium, head on down to that base. I was asking the question earlier, but I don't think you're here, Mary. I was asking you a question about the game. And I'm sure you know the answer. Resource nodes. How does that work? If there is a cactus, for example, and I see you in the game, and if you harvest the cactus in front of me, do I see the cactus shrink? Is it first come, first serve? I know that, for example, if there's a big copper node or something, I'm pretty sure I can see another player destroy it because it deforms the terrain. And you can see a player deform terrain. I'm not quite sure if it's first come, first serve for resources. That being said, oh yeah, and a third question. For the supply reservoirs, can other players tap your reservoirs? You know, I've had another player show up, but they weren't stealing from me. It seemed like they were. Now, if I have a resource base, can another player tap from it without affecting me? You know? Does it like multiply resources among players? That being said, if I have a farm full of the Solanium with 450 planted and I'm waiting 16 hours, and if a player gets there before me and then farms everything, do they get it before me? And does it not spawn for me? Is it first come, first serve? Or is it an individual spawn based upon, you know, the individual player on the client side? I'm pretty sure maybe if I'm zapping up these resources, another player sees me zapping up the resources, and now there's no more resources. I'm pretty sure if I zap up this tree, they see me zap up the tree, and then there's no more tree. And if I deform the terrain, blah, blah, blah. But I'm not sure whether or not it's first come, first serve on this sweet root. Could that involve like me walking up to it, interacting with it, and tapping it? It could be that anything that you interact with is individual. Meaning, if there's an oxygen refiner, so basically, can another player access another player's oxygen harvester or atmosphere harvester or automated mining unit or supply depots? And if so, does it affect the original player or does it dupe the material? Well, I mean, for getting stuff from your depot, does it take away from you? I'm pretty sure that there's an option over here under network that says what players can do. Ah, there it is. Can edit base terrain. Can access refiner. Okay, alright, well there it is. Well there it is. Now whether or not the plant is first come first serve, I don't know about that. But this says right here that you can access the refiner. And if you could access the refiner, then it would tap you, because otherwise, why would they give you the option? So this means that if freaking no one, get out of here. No one. I'm on your friends list, haha. No one. Good thing I'm checking this garbage. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, I turned that off because every time I join someone, there's no push to talk button. Yeah. So this makes sense for supply depots. It's not first come first serve. It does affect other players because that's why they give you the option to turn off, or turn on. But as for like the cactus being tapped first, I don't know. Bloop. Oh, like it feels immersive. There's more. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna leave here, and well, I'm gonna do a couple loops over here and grab more of those things. I'm not really done until I kill the boss man. I want the big brain. I want at least one brain. The Sentinel Walker thing.
Technology recharge.
I want at least one brain.
Recharge.
But
Technology recharge.
let me show my base really quick. Now, this base is messed up. This base blows.
Technology recharge.
This base is messed up. Okay. It's not even on the favorite list. Oh no, 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 no. I never turned in the mission. Alright, let me turn this mission in before leaving. Jeez. Yeah. I don't want anybody to edit anything or to access anything unless I specifically let them, and then I will turn it on and turn it off. Otherwise, a person can kind of worm their way into your friends list, and then you forget about them, or you end up in a group. You know what I mean? Say, hey, yeah. All of a sudden, boom, people are just deleting things. They have no reason to edit anything. Got some damaged ships over there. Okay, so let me back out of here. And I still want to redesign my ship. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm not really doing anything here. I'm just using this to teleport across. I'm sure I have a ton of resources waiting for me. Whoa, 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 don't look. Gong ging, gang, goom. I've become so numb. I'll let it load later on. It's having a hard time. So let's head on down to this spot right here. Yeah. So if you're watching, here it is. I'll let it load in for a second. Goodness gracious. Whenever that poster resolves, I know that we're good to go. But the poster's still blurry, so we gotta wait a second. It's all these stupid plants. Well, I don't even mean like. Well, I think there's going to be jerks in every game and well, not game, but in reality, you know. And there's also accidents and misunderstandings. A person accidentally deletes something, and they don't know where it was before, because they're not the one that built it. All right, well that's not resolving. It's all blurry. It's hard to give a tour with the blurriness. I'm gonna have to reload the game, but check it out. I'll do it in photo mode. It's loading in. I still have to. It's not done. Got these frame rate problems. Like that. I built a tower, you see, and then put the stuff on top to give it a different elevation. I built a couple towers and then put a bunch of wires all over it, and a bunch of little fan things, and then built the tower on top. Another tower on top, little roofy thing. Got that pole here. It's all blurry and ugly. Can't properly show you. Ugh. My goodness. And over here, a little beachy area I'm working on. I'm working on this little beachy thing for fishing. You see? For fishing. I'm still working on it. It's going to look good, okay? But it's only just begun. And we have the automated fisher right here, you know, and a teleporter. And this is where the atmosphere harvesters are going to be, in the automated feeder thing. And yes, this is the power field. So what's happening here? Let me explain. It's just kind of hard because of the stupid frame rate. This is a massive power generation field thing, and a lot of power is being generated, a whole lot, because way over there on the hill is oxygen, and way over there is phosphorus. A bunch of phosphorus being generated over there, and it's being sent down, down, down. I still have to color code those pods and add more pods along the way, you see. And then they end up here and go in the wall. Oxygen comes inside. So this is really a what is it? A heat condenser capacitor. A heat capacitor base. It requires the frostwort garbage and the selenium. So it's really a selenium production base that happens to grow frostwort. So this is about producing selenium, which is why we have all of these bajillion selenium seeds all over the hill and so forth. And I'll show you more. It's just performance is poor here. I have to remove a bunch of these things. I think it's sort of hurting the performance. The game is trying to load each of these darn things in, I think. So, but let me show you. And these plants are going back. Up here. See, I put these lights on the stairs, but I'm gonna color certain things. Add more. See, we got this. It goes all the way up for visibility, right? This thing, so you can see all the way through. And over here, we got this room. I put the science guy in here. A little curtain. See? Banister, and this is where I collect the phosphorus, and it holds up to 34,000, and it fills up in 19 hours. So it's good to go. So it has more. It's more than enough room, and I could always improve it on the other side. And then this is where I'm making the selenium. You see? By combining phosphorus with oxygen. You know? Solanium. Yes, and that's why I am... and that's why I'm mentioning these things. I was about to say that. The reason why we're doing this is because selenium is the longest plant to grow. It's 16 hours. And that's why I planted so much outside to compensate for that. And that's why we're specifically producing so much, you know, to bypass. And that's why the frostwort is the fastest plant, you know. And I'm also producing extra oxygen here with the kelp sac universal plant, and then carbon, you know. And right here, this is multiplying the carbon, multiplying the condensed carbon with oxygen, and then producing more oxygen, so it's self-sustaining forever. You see, you get times 6, right? and then that is used to fuel more, as long as I have more kelp and everything. But this is never going to run out. And then you have a big stack. And I put 2 of my boxes here. And right here, I fused a bunch of garbage together to make it seem like it's one weird module. To make it seem like, because you can, it's pretty cool. But you can overlap things and then make it seem like it's all one thing. You know? You can overlap a bunch of stuff. It's just not performing very well right now until I delete those plants. I guess I can do that now. There's too many plants. Let's see here. I need to create like, well, nothing right next to the building. Because I don't really want to farm around there. And then I have to create little paths and add some lamps and everything. You know? Make it nice. Maybe some benches out there. Alright, well I can't go that far out. I'll do with things within my reach. Over here. Okay. It's dense. So if you ever need Solanium, head on down. Well, I don't think I've published this base yet. And I have to change the name. But again, I don't know if it's first come, first serve. In terms of these plants is what I'm talking about. These plants. So there's a massive field here whenever it does spawn. Meteor shower. Okay, let's adjust. Oh no! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yeah, so this is it's called a heat capacitor. So this is really a heat capacitor base, and then I have to couple that with a polyweave base to then have a circuit board base or something like that. You know what I mean? And I have to kind of work with how the plants respawn and how the crystals spawn and everything. Right, I put down 450, which is a lot. This is the benefit of building out or planting outdoors versus indoors, because this would take up so much real estate and cost a bunch of silver and fakium, right? But here it's just phosphorus and the plant. Hi ho the dairy, oh, the monkey in the flame. And I was thinking, part of the reason why I lost a bunch of my resources in my freighter,
Incoming storm.
you know, like yesterday I lost a bunch of resources that were in my refiners because I left them in there. I learned my lesson yesterday about leaving resources in the refiner. It's bad. I gotta be careful with that pipe there. So now, whenever I'm done with production, I have to empty out all of my refiners because I don't trust it anymore. But part of the reason was because my base was too complex. You know, like having too many plants and too much garbage increases the chance for things to not stick, or things to reset, or weird stuff to happen, or containers to empty, or the stellar extractors to not have anything in them. Am I outdoors right now? I was standing outside the entire time in the storm of doom.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, so I looked it up, and it's a known bug, it's a known issue, and yeah. And I believe it's happened to me before, you know, a long time ago. And I've learned that lesson before as well. So now that it's loaded up a bit better, we can kind of see what's happening. It's pretty cool. I have like that weird glitch thing, and one of those doodads overlapping, and these arms, like it's inspecting it, right? Isn't that cool? It's inspecting it. Meh. We got the fish tank here, and a rug, and a nice flim flam. Whatever. And here's a teleporter. So it goes right here to the beach to go pick up these resources and to fish. And these pods are so that you can fish in peace. Isn't that nice? And we have this nice big glass ramp window going up to that wall with that glass thing right there. Now sometimes I spawn underground, and I'm trying to fix that by removing weird stuff down there. But it happens every so often. It didn't happen just now when I came in. It happens more when I reload the game. But it's only because I had a floor down below. I like how you can move your workers around. No.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright. So we're still working on this stuff. Let my dirt. You. I don't like this one. Uh-oh. That one. I don't want it anywhere near the pipeline. I was trying to get rid of like 75%. At first I was going to get rid of 30%, but the opposite, maybe. I'm just trying to think about where they will grow naturally based upon the color of the soil. You know, like the rich soil, and they wouldn't really be. I'm imagining that these things have horribly strong roots that suck up all the resources, so it wouldn't be sharing certain real estate. That's just what I'm trying to make up in my mind. Yowza. I don't want it over here. It's getting better. The sun is shining. Mm-hmm. I like the shape of these things. They're angular. Got that ridge on them. I can't move them because it will reset their timer. These things have been baking for a while. They've been in the oven for a bit now. Yowza. It's too close. It really was a test to, determine performance loss, and there was. Test concluded. It affects performance. That's why I planted all of them. I was like, yeah, I'll just plant all of them to see if it messes anything up. Yep. Yep. There are some good textures in this game, and what happens is as the performance drops, it stops applying the sheen on things. The extra effects go away, and the textures get kind of drab, and the lighting gets all nasty. Frame rate drops because to get all uncomfortable. But when things perform well, everything's all greased up and shiny like it's made of rubber. It's awesome. But the textures are fantastic in this crazy old thing. Yeah. See, I like to add a bunch of garbage, you know what I mean? And then remove things artistically. It's like if you're drawing something, an interesting way to sketch is just to go willy-nilly crazy with it and then you start to erase, and then you add, then you erase, and you add because there's like weird subconscious garbage thrown in. You know? Hail, Dennis. I'm just working on my field of dreams. Solanium dreams, chirp of crows. Okay, so we have this situation. Yeah. I'm gonna have just a couple right here as a representation. Up to about, well, not that one, just those. And then these guys don't need to be here. And these guys. Alright. I'm just gonna push the field further back, you know. Well, the Earth is coming back, isn't it? The Earth is reclaiming this territory. Let me back it up a bit. Now, what do we got? You. Not you. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of a couple over here. Yeah, right there. Right there. Oh, those guys are kind of far away, aren't they? But I can do it. You don't belong. I can do it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. I don't want you near the pipe. It makes me nervous. It's like Halloween. A witch's hat on a black ground. See, the textures are getting better all of a sudden. Ooh, ah. Lots of dimension on these stocks, you know? The graphics are getting better with every millisecond. Every plant I destroy, the graphics are increasing 0.5%. 0.25%. Yeah, right around that edge there. I don't really want them as much. That's kind of okay, but really more so like that. That's better. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Good stuff. Yeah, that orange against the purple is really awesome. Well, 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 what do we have over here? I have to go over here on foot. Well, I'm just doing this artistically. I'm trying to push him back from the base because I don't really want it to be over here. I'm trying to, and it really was too many, and I have them kind of clustered up too much, and it's an artistic thing, you know. I'm gonna put some lighting out here as well. But it is affecting the performance quite a bit. I had, 450 plants. It becomes a burden to have to farm that many as well. It'll take like 10 minutes or so, I don't know, to go around to every single plant to go collect them. Putting it down is really fast. You go click, 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 click. But to pick it up, you have to go walk around, and it takes like a quarter second or so to collect each one. So there's a minimum time frame. It becomes a problem. And I don't really want them near the pipes. I have to get out there. Okay, out here it's going to be a bit clustered. Like that a bit. I want it to feel sort of natural. Just amazing. Amazing and natural. Certain spots more than others. Like right there. And then certain sparse areas. Let me get up there. It's the crystals. The crystals are making a lot of weird little whiny noise. Right here. And there. And here. I have to be really careful to avoid cutting my own cable here. That's also why I'm sort of removing them around my infrastructure so I don't accidentally choose to delete it in the future willy-nilly and then pop something. Those guys can kind of be hidden. Those guys are okay. A rough smattering right there. These two dudes don't need to exist. And that one's okay, that one's fine. That's just a representation in front. Nothing, a small cluster. You are okay. Your gun. And your gun. Boom. And now over here. Okay. Alright. Good. Sure. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Don't really want him over there. It's too far over. We have this whole thing. One, two, three. And then boom. Cluster, cluster. New. Nope. Much better. Amazing. Yep. Welcome to Le Schwab Tide. Well, that's better, I think. All right, done. Now I'll save the game. Then reload it. Oh yeah. Oh. Tell you what. It's a freaky effect with the water level matching your eye. I used to live in Hawaii for a while. And you're coming down from the hill toward the ocean, and the water seems like it's matching your eye as you're going down. You know? It's freaky. Some freaky stuff. Yes, it was nice. Yes, it was nice. All this disposable income, you know? And lived in a tropical tourist environment with people spending thousands of dollars just to spend a couple hours there. You know? They gotta go home in 2 days. And you know all the secret spots. It's really cool. Yep. All the touristy stuff. And a bunch of stuff was really cheap for military. Like certain parking down in the tourist area and all that. in the tourist area. But I did deploy twice to Iraq when I was there. So let's just say, having, whenever you leave an overseas deployment in a war sort of situation, returning to Hawaii is a wonderful situation. Like, especially going from the desert to Hawaii is pretty freaking awesome. Because there's like no color, you know? And all of a sudden it's like kabow. Going from the desert of doom to Hawaii again after, you know, thinking about it, missing it. Sometimes sometimes the soundtrack kicks in. Oh boy. You can tell things are bad based upon the texture of that thing. And the texture of this poster. You know? That's how you tell the resolution of that poster and this thing. Because it can be blurry. They call me Tassels McKenzie. Milestones. I'm about to hit some new milestone in about in an hour. Surviving on an extreme world. Destroyer of glass. Hmm. Hmm. 8 more horrors. Rare treasures found. Born of soil. Plants farmed. A whole lot. Exalted. Oh. Nanite clusters. Walker is destroyed. Alright. Blockade runner. Bunch of words. I mean, total milestones. There has to be another way to view these things. Are those all the milestones? Anyways.
Weather update. clearing.
I'll be right back. Okay, and we'll continue on. I think we're done here. I'll let this thing do its thing. Let me head on back down to one of my other spots, I guess, and then back up to the ship. I think we're heading up to the ship now. I think it's time. No. I want to go get more pugnium. I was trying to get like 9,999 pugnium. What I was trying to do. And phosphorus. And, well, I want to empty out all the stuff before leaving. Because I don't trust it. And then we'll head on out. I don't trust it anymore. Oh, okay. So here we are.
Technology recharge.
So we're going to be farming these guys again.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's awfully green. Right there in the clouds. Yeah. Okay. I'll maybe I can ride one of my mounts on break, you know? Oh, never mind. Not that one. I need another flying mount. I got rid of the other one. I can't ride this guy. He's way too small. But I like him because he's putting this fart gas out. He's a flying farter. He's one of them flying farters. You might have heard of him. think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Come get me, bugs. Come get me. I die? Alright. Now what would happen if I start fighting? Will he help me? Or is the pet gone? There it is. Now I could check for more missions while we're here, for more Quicksilver. You know.
Warning. Sentinel colony.
Yeah. Thank you. And here is your stuff. Trying to multiply the dihydrogen here. Okay, let's get these sentinels because I need the dog. And there are milestones you have to unlock here. Where are you? Trying to get a bunch of Mordite before retiring to my freighter. And more Mordite. You better bring it, baby.
Weapon charge depleted.
But of course,
Technology recharge.
I need so much putium. And then more.
Sentinel movement detected.
Oh yeah, I hope so. Last time it was underground. I had to dig them out. There you go, buddy. Let me go way over here. This guy's getting repaired over here. And you're done. Thank you. The swarm has subsided. And more Mordite. Block of dihydrogen. Go back and forth here. I am still trying to fight these guys.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Got him. And here comes reinforcements. I'll hang out here for a second.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Walker. I sure hope so.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, last time, or 2 times, it was underground, so I don't know. Is that always how it is? Ooh. Thank you. There it is. Legs first. Now. It's done, baby. And, did I get it? I got it. Yay. That was cool. So how quickly does another one spawn? Let's find out. Don't run. Yeah.
Weapon charge depleted.
Mm. Are you running away or what? Oh, Sentinel's disabled. Okay. That's the same thing as shutting them down at the tower. That's cool. You win. Alright. Let me go around over here and zap up some monstrosities for a second. Oh, the egg did dissolve. So I do have to run outside and get it. Gas? Here we go. What is the hotspot? That's good. If there's a hotspot here, because this is where I want to be, or this is a reason to build a base and a landing pad, basically. Still raining. Alright. And then power. I don't know if there's any power over here. Okay. All right. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, got him. Try to hunt these guys down for a bit. And I gotta check for more quests. Let me start burning through these stacks here. Oh, I'm full. Well. Well. Heat capacitor and stuff. A couple things here and there. Things to sell here. This right here becomes gold. I'll go ahead and process that right now. And all this dihydrogen has to be processed to get just a tiny bit more. I'm not quite sure how much you generate. It's 10 per unit that you're generating. Let's see if there's a quest available. Well, we're about to get free slots, buddy. If there's a quest here. Feed 16 creatures. Will do. Right now I'm at 2,600 Quicksilver. That's a lot of Solanium. There's some stuff here. Gotta feed these creatures for the mission. That's one. Wait. I gotta feed the creatures, so I have to do it on foot a little bit. He just feels so weak in comparison. Right around here. Power. Okay. Then we have the gas, which was over there. Where was it? Over there. And then what about mineral? I was checking stuff out. Very nice. Very nice. And it's copper, and I'm full. That's what we gotta do. Let's go put all this in the freighter. I'm gonna break that glass open and store that food away. All this carbon and stuff over here. I can multiply the carbon, or multiply the condensed carbon. Yep, just a couple stacks of things here and there. Now there's going to be something. It's B. It tells me the quality. All right. Okay, let's head on back home. I'm feeding creatures. Let's do a scan here for supply depots. And I want to feed some creatures. Right over here, there's a creature. A dinosaur or something. Thanks, buddy. Some crystals over here. Got 7. Right there. Yeah. That's 8. Okay, let me feed this guy. Also, I gotta take a picture of different things. Of a terrestrial creature. I don't know if I've done it. Yeah. Okay, we're almost at 12 or something. That's 12. 13, and then I kill them all. Alright. There we go. And more. I have all these geodes to break open. It's full now. Or something.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna process these stacks right here, because they're taking up a lot of room. And it's a clean 500 nanites.
Weapon charge depleted.
Let me feed you. Okay. And we're done, yay.
Incoming storm.
Okay, it's pulling the big ship again. Because I had stuff processing. Oh. And I still want to redesign the ship. I don't hear it processing. Well, that was just fast, is all.
Technology recharge.
It was just fast. Pyrite. Yep. Another one. And let's trade good temp. Turn that mission in. I'll go ahead and do this, the raid planetary depot thing because I like planetary depots. Alright, what do we got? Ferrite dust. It's good stuff. And then over here,
Alert. Navigational data received.
I'm gonna have this just break down all these jellies. All the jellies. Paraffinium. I'll just do that.
Weather update. Storm
Yep,
clearing.
a bunch of stuff going on here. And more dihydrogen. And okay, right over here. Oh yeah. And this one right here. For more indium. Trying to multiply my indium here. This is more rust. Chromatic metal. Coming along. Magnetized ferrite. This is with indium. Yep. And this one, pure ferrite. Very cool. $20 there. Awesome. And now I can leave, huh? Well, this is making radon. Oh yeah, a whole lot of it. Because I don't have another source of radon, and this is actually a lot of radon. Make another refiner. And I can make oxygen. Yep. In the background. We can do what we have to do. And another one. I'm making oxygen and radon. So again, same thing. Kelp. Boom. And condensed carbon. Well, that's cool. See? Oxygen and radon. And I'll leave. Oh, this stuff down here. It was bugged. Is it still bugged? Yes. It's saying dish as opposed to whatever. Recipe. So now I have to kill monstrosities. Oh no, we're going across the planet now, or across the system. For supply depots. There's a crashed freighter back there. Awesome.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Yeah. And am I still doing what I gotta do? Yep. I am. And hopefully we can attract more. I'm finally getting the hang of the game. I gotta get this stuff right here more often. It's a good source of the slime and all that. Okay. And this way for the depot, and there it is, boom. That was easy. Because the sentinels are dead.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Let's do it. Oh, next time let's do a scan. Obviously. Going out of my way to get the dihydrogen and kill creatures. Where's my ship? There it is. And there's some buried module and some creature action here. Alright, moving on. And more.
Technology recharge.
It's over here. Right there. Wait, is it off-world? Hold on. Yeah, why not? I'll go for the Sentinels first. Baby! And I still have to do a settlement. And, wait, not there. This place has paraffinium and silver. It'd be cool to have a silver node. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Alright. I will be right back. Okay. All right.
Units received.
I'm back. Oh yeah. What's happening? So I'm here destroying some resource depots on some alien world. It's amazing. I'm gonna fight the Sentinels as well.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
That's it, huh? Very nice. Go for this buried module really quick. This is the alien world, so I want to check for power and stuff. Let's see what gas is here. Wowzers. What? And boom. Nitrogen, huh? Okay, next we have minerals somewhere. Silver, copper. You know, silver node's good. And put the auto miner on it. Fine. I'll go ahead and get it now. But I'll do that in the future if I can find a good spot. Just not here. Alright, let's go for another supply depot. And we have to turn this mission in and check on my stuff. Ugh. Gotta drop off this radon. And that's it. I'm just here to go check on the mission and complete it and check on another one. Well, we're about to go kill some more sentinels, so
Incoming storm.
I'll go ahead and do it. Ferrite dust. Boom. And the jelly. Just flip-flop it. You know. And process more nanites, please. And more nanites. Or more jelly, 'cause it takes a while. And more oxygen. And again. Let me grab half of that. Well, we're about to get more oxygen in just a second. That's great, the radon. Boom. Good thing that stopped in here. We are multiplying all the material. Yep, the chromatic metal right there. Right there, more chromatic metal, thank you very much. Wait a minute. No way. We don't want all the indium to be in there. Like that. Just half. Here's some rust. Some magnetized ferrite. And here's a pure ferrite. Again. And the ferrite dust.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
And we go. So, let's go with the other ship. Put all the stuff away here. Yeah, some stuff gets stored on me. Some stuff doesn't. All those crystals and stuff. Yeah. go to this resource. Well, that's a manufacturing facility. Resource depot. We'll fight these guys for a little bit. Oh man. And there's bad guys. Enriched carbon. Thermic condensate. Magno gold. I get so much of this awesome garbage. Gold. Yeah, the resource depots are awesome. Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. We're at 6 out of 17. Whoa. I am dying. Stop it. Frame rate is lower. Where are they? Huh. It's fine, we're moving on. I want to get one buried tech module whenever I land. Gives me an excuse to do other things like this right here. As long as I'm constantly producing, you know, like the basic things like ferrite dust and chromatic metal and multiplying my indium and producing oxygen in the ship, you know, and converting some gas over and producing some resource, I'm good to go at all time. And the nanites in the background. In the background. I'm currently at 78,000. And I'm sure there's something I could upgrade, but I'm just waiting until I need to. And then I'll have whatever I need. Okay, we're going to a another depot. Yes, we are. I think. Yep. Yes, I love him. And I guess I could make stacks of the like thermic condensate if I have extra. Well, I can make nitrogen salt and the thermic condensate, and then the other thing, enriched carbon. What? Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Hand over the punium. Not quite sure how much I have.
Technology recharge.
But I do know that we're getting a lot of glass. Mission completed. Alright, supply depot. I'm trying to go for a Sentinel Walker thing.
Warning. Elite Sentinel fault.
Yeah. I need the quad turbo. This is doing so much damage. Gotcha, sucker. There's a dog.
Warning. Sentinel Walker detected.
Alright, yeah, but I don't have the flamethrower yet, and I think it costs like 3,000 or so. Quicksilver. It's one of the things I'm saving up for, which I just now got with this last mission that I just now finished. I don't have the flamethrower, but it's a Quicksilver upgrade. I have it on my Colossus, and it does a lot of damage. But this right here is pretty awesome. putting all this common stuff over and over here. How are we faring? I'm trying to swim in my ship here. Right. Okay, I'm back. There was a knock at the door, and it was scary. I heard a scary knock at the door, you know? And the knock didn't go away. But it was nothing. It wouldn't let me land. Let's go over here. I'll just land right here. I like to get credit for things. Oh yeah. And then I wanted to swap out my ship, but it wouldn't let me do it before. Because I gotta turn in this quest. Hey. Breed some creatures for a frigate module. You better believe it. Constant dust. Right here. And some other garbage. Beautiful. A bunch of nanites. Yeah, the dihydrogen jelly. And I'm still transmuting this sulfurine over to radon with all this extra oxygen, bit by bit, because I don't have a permanent route for radon just yet. Just to have even stacks of things. Whoa. But at this point, I think I might want to start processing my sulfurine for what it's worth. So I might turn it into paraffinium, I think, with magnetized ferrite. Okay, there it is. Done. Paraffinium. And then we have more radon and more radon, or this oxygen doubled up. Right there. And another one. Stop it. Right there. And we have the chromatic metal here. And we are multiplying the indium. And then getting this jelly made. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Over time, all this dihydrogen is going to kind of multiply. I think it's multiplying. 30 to 1 ratio. And then when you pop it out, you get... One to 40. You see? So you do gain 10 per. You know? You do gain 10 per. This extra radon action. That's fine. Alright, and now we are breeding creatures. But I want to teleport away now, or fly away. Are there creatures here? Well, I do want the salvage container.
Technology recharge.
It's fine, let's go off world. Is that a settlement? Let's go check it out. No, is that a player? That seems like it's a player. A little steam symbol. Let's go to these coordinates right here. I guess I'll start bouncing around and doing a couple things here and there. This is the... Atlantidium place. We're still in the same system.
Technology prepared.
I know.
Storm clearing.
Better be. Let's look for a resource depot. Get over here. And what else can I dig through here? Hey, Chris, how's it going? Oh yeah. Doing a great job getting all these resources here. I guess in the background we'll work this stuff. Still.
Technology recharge.
Fly on down to this next resource depot. And we're here. pick up this thing here. Very nice, and it's sentinel time. Very good. These guys are much harder than the orange version. I wonder if the fire is better on them.
Weapon charge depleted.
And they have better AI. They're faster and they move away more. The orange version, or the basic version of Sentinel, they're sort of like dumb bumblebees. And these guys are more like, they're approaching wasps at times. Not so much right there, but... Okay, moving on. No, we're not done. And they are dropping Atlantidium when they die. But no pugnium. Let them come. And I'm just trying to constantly multiply this dihydrogen. I have to sort of restart the game. It's running poorly. Again. Go. See, they aren't really dropping the glass. They're just dropping ammo. And nanites. And Atlantidium. Waiting for the next one to come. He'll probably have that weird brain thing. It's like a weird thing. I'm not quite sure what it's for. I'll have to feed a bunch of creatures. Easy peasy. These guys. And those guys. And all these guys. Yeah, this cannon's really effective versus those little crab dudes. Oh boy. What now, sucker? Let me recharge my weapon.
Technology recharge.
Okay. I got that weird brain thing. Yeah, sorry, the crystallized heart, not brain. Let me get this stuff up here first. Yeah. I love it. And all the dihydrogen. I'm using that to convert materials. Oh. Yay. I'm still killing these bad guys. Yeah, I think I have to feed the creatures. Gotcha, sucker. Woo. Thank you. Now what? Let me feed this guy. Oh, maximum, huh? Oh my gosh. There. Gotcha. Yeah. And your loot rolls downhill. Little crab chicks. I want the healer. Alright, now we can get the rest. Woo. Yeah. And they have varying amounts of Atlantidium on them. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get to this dude. How far away is he? Behind that mountain? Well, I guess it's over. I'm trying to kill things to reset the timer. Got 10 seconds to find this guy. He's right around that corner. There, I just reset the timer. There he is. Yeah.
Weapon charge depleted.
I think I got him.
Technology recharge.
Oh no. Dang it. I just missed it. Alright, now we can move on. Off to another supply depot. Let's go. Old Mac Dagnall had a dog. All up in your face. And on that dog there was a tick. Woo! Just thirsting for a taste. Okay. Whee! Pow.
Technology recharge.
Whee! I got that boom boom pow. Well, don't land there. Well, that's actually kind of cool. It was on purpose. I'm that good of a pilot. I'm sure they look really awesome if you're watching from the outside. It's like, man, that guy's good. Right in the cave. Like he's Batman or something. Like a glove. Entirely on purpose. They marked the same spot twice. Let's hop on back down to the other planet. I have to heal. I can swing through the space station and pick up more quests and turn in a bunch of quests without teleporting because it's gonna kill this mission I'm on. Do. Hi and ho and hoo, hi hey, hama hama hama. Boop and boop. Beep and boop. Up to the space station we go today. Walk right in, sit right down. Hi and ho and he, hi hey. Right there. Now, I'm trying to get upgrades here. I wonder if the Pilgrim, the motorcycle, accepts any exocraft upgrade. I just gotta keep my eyes open because I would love to use the motorcycle. It's like the Batmobile, or it's like the Bat Cycle from the Nolan version. Is it behind the planet? Nope. On the other side. It's a down arrow. Now it's time to go turn in a bunch of garbage. Hi there. Alright, Kill 3 monstrosities. Yeah, raid a planetary depot. You better believe I want to. You sucker. And, I'll do the artifact thing. Why the heck not? And I had to buy some wiring looms for some upgrades.
Product received.
I already have a bunch of plates. I'm buying your pugium, dang it.
Product received. Product received.
Nip, nip, bud. Those pearls. The sac venom. The gravitino balls. And then... I get these things from, from killing the sentinels, and it's pretty awesome. Look, the really awesome components are in there. The geodesite, love it. And everything else has, the components I can't use, I'm selling for nanites. But I plan on getting a Sentinel multi-tool eventually, and I'll be needing new mods for it. So I need to hold on to some of them. Maybe. Alright, that's good. Now I'm gonna sell some stuff. It's my first time here. We're full down there. Whoa. I think I have all the upgrades, I don't know. Let's see here. Exosuit. I already have 3 upgrades. I can see what else is available. Sentinel exosuit. And it's random until I try to install it, and then we find out where it is. But right now I have, some good stuff. Writhing Flim Flam. Core health. 33. Let's see here. Nope. I want to store. How much is it worth now? 16. Okay, so unknown is worth way more than known. That's cool. And if I try to sell... Yep. And I want to check out these other upgrades. buy this for later. And get this exocraft engine upgrade. It might work. I'm hoping this is going to work for the motorcycle.
Product received.
Hi there.
Product received.
I don't know why it's red.
Product received.
Why is it red?
Product received.
What's going on?
Received. Product received.
Okay, so now we fly back out. Gonna knock out the supply depot thing. Some garbage spot. I sort of have to reload the game here. While I'm here, I'll do a scan. I love supply depots. All right. How dare you? Really? Yeah, I guess so. I can probably get the upgrade now. After this next mission, which I think is just feeding creatures. And I have to do more power-tearing. I got a new freighter, and I have to get new upgrades for it. I didn't remove the old upgrades from my old freighter. I wasn't really expecting to get a new ship. Yeah, I got a quad servo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I found out I can clear them. If I keep fighting them, then a big boss shows up, and then when that boss is dead, then the sentinels are disabled on the planet for a while. I'm not sure how long.
Weapon charge depleted.
It's awesome.
Technology recharge.
Very nice. I like to kill the healers first. I love that you can shoot those canisters. That laser was hurting me a little bit, actually. A little bit. Okay, this laser dude. Where is he? You have to go, buddy. Give me your quad servo now.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
One can only hope. Come on. Oh, thank you so much, Mary. You sent me something? I appreciate it. I'll check in just a moment.
Weapon charge deleted. Technology recharge.
I was going to try to do that Crimson Desert thing. It's too expensive, you know? And, I'm really into this game right now. This is one of those games where the longer you play it, the better it is. It's weird. It'd be like Fallout 76 if Fallout 76 had a like a global conquest situation where there's the apocalypse all over the planet and you just kept on roaming around doing the same thing that you do, but everywhere. You know, where and your structures don't go away. You just keep on building with workshops that don't go away. That'd be cool. Let me check. At the trading post. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah. I'll play it once everybody else knows how to beat it. And they try to tell me what to do so I can get mad at them. Where are you? Oh no. Ooh. Oh man. You're lucky. Okay, so now I want to head on out. Now, what is my mission? I have... 1 second. It's feeding creatures. Okay. But that'll happen as I do. Yeah. Resource Depot. My favorite. It also spawns a bunch of bad guys too. It'll get done. All the stuff in the background too. Oh, I can't see the frame rate. Hey there, Allison. Oh yeah. Ugh. I love these resource depots. They're awesome. Because I know the value of those resources. Yeah. Gotta scan that tree as well.
Units received.
Okay. Move on. So I guess another scan.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right there. Gotta go out to go back in. It's sort of woo. Perfection. Sort of multitasking here. Okay, I'm gonna leave this planet and go back to the other side. Not this planet, let's go over here. Ah, this spot with the copper, gold, and silver. I can put down the auto harvesters and come back every so often for a ton of silver and gold. This is where I got the glitches. This is the glitched planet. Some glitch action. Resident Evil. You gotta eat the green plant. So. Yep, carbon, oxygen, sodium. Okay, the frame rate just went up. Oh. Wait, what are you? Silver, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here, I'll just do it a couple times and then I'll mark it if I could. You know? I'll mark it a couple times and just do a flyby and pick it up. Just gotta squeeze in 5 here. I really enjoy Assassin's Creed. Like, you just hold the button down and you move around. The climbing. Yay for silver.
Recharge.
I'll do the same thing with gold.
Technology recharge.
About the trading post. Oh man.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it hurts.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And now what can I leave? How many of these can I have on a planet? Done. And is that marked on the map? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like it's not. I feel like, I don't know. Just in case, I'm gonna put down the save beacon, because I know that is the whole point of it. Can I pick you up? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Always gotta do it.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Recharged. Listen here, pal.
Technology recharge.
You listen here. What in the world? The clues for the dig site. I have to follow the instructions. Enjoy the mordite. Oh. The pirate one was the best one. Black Flag? Well, it's not the best one, but I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I never beat it though. But the ship combat was nice. for the plant sailing around and everything. But it didn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed game. It felt like a really good pirate game. How far away are you? Pretty far. And that would be gold. Alright, let's do it again. Oh my gosh. Metal plates. Yeah, buddy. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep. And I'll put down the save beacon. Did I load up? I think I did. Yeah. But this is copper. I don't really want copper. Well, that's fine. We want all the resources. Copper, silver, and gold. But I don't really want copper as much. I'm working with indium. And I think we can only have 3 save beacons. Alright, moving on. Copper, 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 silver, your starship, gold. So now I have to make a bajillion plates. Again, even. It's getting crazy these days, you know? Crazy. Crazy.
Technology recharge.
Just so crazy. Let's see if I can get the pilgrim out here. Oh, this is for the Minotaur. Cannon. Alright, now the cannon got better. Exocraft engine module. Okay, it does work. Upgrade the tires. Advanced mining laser. Basic mining laser. All the different shields. Solar mirror. One more. And this is specifically a flamethrower for the bike. Methane and basalt. Alright, cool. I just gotta get a bunch of F tier engine upgrades. We'll be good to go. Mm-mm. You are gold. Gold. Down 5. Funny how this is really what you're supposed to be doing. But you mine stuff by hand. Oh. Pretty sure this is sort of what you're supposed to be doing. A little bit. This and the long-term thing. If you're hanging around the same system for a while. And there's a bunch of nodes. Because so far this is, 3 different spots and a bunch of these stuff here. If you're going to be around the same area, you might as well put this on the mining nodes. It's almost like mining them directly as a waste. If you're going to be coming back. Even though they do respawn, there's just more here. 1250. But I can mine that one though. How does it feel in the first person? It might be cool. Kind of hard to manage. Okay, moving on. Wait, did I? I gotta put down one more. I think I put it down. The save beacon. There's so many icons, it's kind of hard to see. Copper. It was above my ship, right? Copper, silver, and then copper, copper, gold. I don't think I put it down. Okay, so now I'm gonna put down the thing. The save beacon right there. How? And now we can leave. Oh, yeah. I'm doing this for a quest. And right there. Just uncovering everything. This has the fine tuning. And then this other one. My ship is too close. Right there. All of that. Okay. And then a couple more. All right. Oof. What's going on? Echo locator. Right here. All these keys. Yep, and then the final big box. Mission complete. Super fun. Bye-bye now.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so now we want to go over here. Back down to the Wormland. No, not that one. This one? Well, that's my new base. There's not much feeding going on there. What system are we even in? There we go. That's better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, lots of action here. Let me land over here. I gotta restart the game eventually here. We have copper, and there's creatures here. And there's salvage, so I think I'll go for the salvage on foot. And then we have to feed some stuff along the way. Minutes of stuff is kind of far away. Ooh, paraffinium. Oh my god. Let me save the game and reload it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That'd be a good way to test. Can I save the game again? Yes. .org. Hope you're having a fantastic evening on this day. Hello. Hi ho hum. And a holler, holler him hey hi. Let's see what happened to this mission. I'm back on the worm planet. Which is nice. Oh yeah. The game is running smooth again. Even nice error. And hail Allison. Even nice est. Oh yeah. And the piano's nice. And all that.
Weapon charge depleted.
Oh boy. Yeah, the fire would come in handy here versus these guys. I think I'll be upgrading my weapon soon. But, I don't know. I like this cannon thing. And I'm still unlocking really cool cosmetics. I don't know if y'all saw my base. Let me hop out and check on the thing here. Check on this mission. And make some progress here. I haven't even been back to my freighter recently. And I have to. Checking on the mission. And I want to modify the design of my ship here. Nothing. That's good. It's real good. So now I can float around. No more stupid mission. I'll stop at one of these guys. Just to pick up the stuff. These are bad bases. They're bad bases. The game sure is nice when it runs smoothly. You know what I mean? You can zip around. So this isn't a bad base. But it's not 100% optimized. And sulfurine. More salt. Yeah, and that's it. I had some cactus over here, but it takes forever to grow and it's still growing. So now, without teleporting, I'll just fly over to the other spot because it's right nearby. Oh, that's just salt. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's time to go this way. Trying to get some new upgrades. Very exciting. New base design upgrades. Yes, This is where we got it. Now, there's so many cool things I can get. Oh my gosh. Ah. 3,000. Look at all this cool stuff. Hear that music? That's the sound of potential. Potential. All this base design garbage. Because some stuff is really good, you know. Really good. Real good. Oh yeah. A bunch of cold plants here. These palm fronds for the beach. So I might get this one. I just want to look at everything. A secondary glowing flower. A tertiary glowing flower. Because I have this one. The tassel weed. There's a tassel lily, and the entire life cycle of the tassel, I have to get them all. The sprig bush. The floating tassel lily. It says it attracts nocturnal pollinators. Oh my sweet jihad. And you can buy replacement fireworks. Bake cell decoration to indicate this is a kitchen. Ship parts. And here's all the stuff right here, and you see it's 2,400 for the flamethrower. I don't want it. Sculpted from ice. How big are you? Probably huge and awesome. You know? Life size. There's a bug poster. Weird other creature poster. Sentinel. I bet you this crane is awesome and huge. Dang it. AI controlled swivel? Does it work? Why is it so expensive? It's because it's awesome. Confetti up my jetpack every time I fly? And they aren't selling any of this, you know? They're not making any money. They could totally have made money, but they chose not to. It's almost stupid of them. judge them harshly for not trying to make money. Yep, yep, yep. These posters are elegant. You know? I like them. Yeah. I like them. A bunch of different grasses. Yeah, these posters are nice. I like him a lot. Look at that thing. Yeah. Yeah. Ship collection. Worm Hunt 2? Oh, that's cool. Worm Hunt. Oh, you probably got that from the expedition involving the worms. Here's a really cool pot. A nice chair. Another cooking poster. Yep, yep, yep. Underwater. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. This is what I really want in my life. At the trading post. What have I done? Hi ho and hey, let's have some fun. I bought it. What have I done? Somebody stop him. She's buying garbage. No. All this work. All this work. No. What has he done? What has he done? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These mushrooms, man. See, that mud hut was a really good purchase. It's a structure I could hang out inside. Yep, cacti. Life size. Lots of different shrubs and so forth for a frozen environment. A big old fat, stupid face. Banner of the Blob. Bobbleheads. My gosh. This stuff is so cool. It says it does not watch you. It is in no way a sense organ. This decorative tree has evolved to cope with high levels of background radiation. Its central glowing core attracts wildlife and is in no way a sense organ. It does not watch you. Well, in that case, I have to buy it now. Dang it. Ugh. No. They have different heads and everything. And I was saving up to buy a different head, but I've grown accustomed to my head now. There's so many options. This thing is kind of cool. Oh my gosh. Life size. Okay, so now let's filter and look at everything again, because I could buy one more thing. That thing is kind of cool, you know. Glassy appearance. These posters are pretty cool. I like that thing. You know, like a lab. It's a fusion thing. Isotopian flimflams. Living stone for the architect or the artifact hunter kind of guys. Bunch of shrubs and garbage if you want to have a mossy, nasty, living, thriving jungle garbage base. I'm thinking either this nodding plumage palm for my beach,
Collectible received.
I gave you what you need. Hi there. What do you want now, buddy? Grappuccino balls? Vortex cubes. Eventually, I'll always have these things. I'm just trying to get an idea. Like when I go over here, I'm just trying to read the types of foods. Gelatinous goop. Yeah, the gelatinous membrane from the worms, right? But I don't know what goop is. But I know that you get the gelatinous membrane from the worms after processing what they drop. Flavors from sauce is really easy to make. That's just 2 steamed vegetables mixed together. I don't know what soiled soup is. I think I know how to make a general soup. You just gotta experiment there. Doomed cream cake. It's a cake. I know how to make cake. Creamy clouds of nectar. That's a kind of cake. And processed meat. That's pretty basic. Well, eventually I'll get into the habit of flying here with my food ship with a representation of all the different foods, you know, with a different idea. Now that I know that those general things are in there. What the heck? Marine steak, crystalline soup, burning surprise. Whatever, dude. I'm not giving him anything. Now what I'm really here for is to purchase a couple more upgrades. What the heck? I thought that was Mary. Look, it's Kaiser Rolls of the Collective. And that's what Mary's title is. Anyways. Let's see here. Let's see here. I love these parts. Yep. Let's go find what I want first and go from there. Let's see what that does. And now we're going to be heading on down to my my base. I'm kind of curious about how it's going to load in. I have to make sure it's a favorite. Where is it? You? There you are. And then I'll swing on through a different spot. Pretty much, if I want some place to load properly, I have to start the game there. But when I start hopping around to a bunch of different planets, it starts to load up RAM and so forth. Another 6,000. Thank you very much. There's nothing being made back there. That's all done. And hey, look, the Solanium's ready. Radiant shards. And then we'll head on down to the cadmium base to get the flowers. And then back to my freighter. Yep. And I have to empty out my my ship. All those refiners on my ship. Now the fruits of my labor. We're trying to see how it feels and how it looks like. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yep. For the most part. I don't like how close that was though. Resume. I said resume. Pure ferrite. There's geodes and stuff. Thank you. These are all nice. A good number. And a good number of them. And they're in the right spot, nothing weird. Nothing too weird. I like where they are. Now what about these guys? See, I don't know so much about these guys. Seeing as I have to do this anyways. Okay, there's dihydrogen here I want to pick up. I might as well have plants here. Okay, my base right here. Now I've unlocked something cool. By the way, teleport right inside as well.
Technology recharge.
I got some stuff to put down.
Technology recharge.
We'll see what happens.
Technology recharge.
And milk. So now, check it out. Right about now. There's a light little animation to it as well. So we're gonna have these trees be a bit further back, okay? And then we'll have this kind of in the middle. A little bit, but it has to be kind of natural, you know? I'll duplicate this right there. Mm-hmm. I have to go grab my bubbles. Because the bubbles will be nice. In the water. Right. Okay. Yep. This is how we do it on a Tuesday afternoon. And I'm missing some glitches. I have to make sure that I have a representation of all my glitches or something. Yeah. That's it for now. There, and then I'm just kind of curious. These bubble vats are straight money, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Them bubble vats, man. That's so cool. That right there. I'm not doing it here. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just a little... Because there's fine potential here.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Does that look okay? It might look okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool. We'll see. I'm sure it'll be wonderful in certain situations. Where's the water coming from? Well, that's cool, you see? Wow, look at that. Yeah. It's curvy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That thing is just beautiful. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Thermal protection falling.
Uh-huh.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's what I thought. That was just what I thought. Now where the heck is that thing? It's over here with the pieces, you know? Uh-huh. What is happening? It's a bubble duck, buddy. More glass. A lot of garbage on me right now. Mm-mm. Pretty cool. One more. I can add one right here and have it curve sideways. Pretty cool. That's the sideways curve is pretty cool, I think. Right there in the armpit. How dare you? Yeah. That works. Okay, that's all done. Cool. Mild improvement.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, it's time to leave. Down to cadmium land. Ooh, that girl so scandalous. You know another brother can't handle this. So there's some controversy in the world of AI art. There's been some court case. Or several news agencies spread articles with headlines referencing a misleading blip of information, talking about how AI generated artwork is no longer eligible for is not eligible for copyright, as the U.S. Copyright Agency upholds. But it's talking about purely AI generated artwork with no human input. And it was specifically about a very specific court case involving someone that developed their own version of this AI garbage. That independently made its own prompt. So it was a creativity engine, is what he called it, and it made its own art. And he was trying to file a patent or a copyright under the robot's name, to give authorship under the AI's name. And the court case said that you can't do that. It has to be a human. That human authorship. And that's all it says. It doesn't say that AI generated artwork is not copyrighted. It means that you can't say HAL 9000 made this. And you can't have a system that just generates random things and then have the output be copywritten. You have to kind of nudge it a little bit. I mean, I guess you can. But that's different than saying that the copyright is by Grok. You know? That Grok made this. A sort of thing. You have to say the human made this. Because even a prompt alone is more than what the court case was talking about. The court case was specifically about how it was promptless. It just generates art that it feels like it wants to make. Like one of those wannabe chatbots. Just imagine a chatbot that was convinced it's an artist, and you say, hey, you're an artist. Exist for a while as an artist, and make stuff over time. Have fun. That's different than say you are an artist that makes this kind of art. Sort of thing.
Technology recharge.
It's slightly different. Especially because they're trying to file it under the name of the machine here. Alright, I just picked up my star plant. Yeah. Alright. I'll do one more tour for nitrogen. Because I'm heading back to the freighter now. And I'll be parked there for a couple hours. Because I don't trust signing out with a bunch of material processing. But I'm actually filling the heck up right now. Yep, I'm filling up. Hold on. Alright, I think it's time to go back now. I'm kind of too full. But I also have to go back to my Corvette. If I can swap it out, make sure we have the correct one. And I think we do. It's here in the loading bay, I guess. And we have all these plants. Boom, bing, boom, bing, bang, boom. I've become so numb. Boom, bing, boom. Bing, bing, boom. I've tired of being what you want me to be. Okay, so now we get to work in this place forever, huh? Jump inside. Whatever. Bing. Hi. Yeah, about the music. We're not there yet. Whenever I understand certain game systems fully, then I'll want to explain them. And songs are a great method to explain complicated things. Now my inventory is just filled to the brim right now, so I have to unload a couple things. Decent. Yeah. And I'm thinking about the materials and everything. All that nonsense. Certain things. It's pretty exciting how things are able to flow together. And all that. Okay. Put that in here for now. I think that's good enough. Well. That bone. About to get a bunch of stuff. Art crystal. We're about to do a lot of work here on the ship for a while. Gotta make sure to get it done. Got that selenium upstairs. I'm sure it will. No, I'm sure. I didn't collect the stuff. So the ship is full of resources. And I have to repair some stuff outside. It's so good. Like I need any of this stuff, huh? But I do. All of everything. You're getting more salvage frigate modules. Yeah. I was able to get 8 during my last trip, so I can do one more upgrade. But I have to do a lot of pirateering later on to get the rest of my triggered upgrades because I didn't transfer them over. So I'm lacking all my upgrades again, so I have to spend a long time doing that. But that's not today. In the future. I got a couple from the quest turn in today, along with the stuff I had from yesterday. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut it. Alright, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff really quick and then go upstairs and get the rest. All this nip garbage. It just looked different for a second. Alright, let me sell this garbage. Do less of organization. Am I blind? Oh my god. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh, it's my starship? Crazy. Okay, so now let's go upstairs and grab the rest. This nonsense. Oh no. Oh no. Like I was saying earlier, I think the amount of stuff in your base starts to affect certain things, including your refiners. And stuff might start disappearing. Like the stellar extractors won't work. Like things don't tick on time or something. Dream aerial. Yeah, I'll be shifting gears and doing a bunch of stuff whenever my infrastructure is up and running. It's almost there. It's almost there. Just gotta do the same thing with a couple more bases. I don't have a representation of all the different biomes yet. But we'll see after this next crafting cycle. The goal is to get a bunch of stuff and then craft what I can and then identify bottlenecks. And then that'll let me know what I have to do and what I have to make. Now, like I mentioned earlier, I want a polyfiber factory. So I'll probably be going back down to the... I have to get a paraffinium factory going. Yeah. I think it's sulfurine plus manitite ferrite. And I can, you know, get the indium multiplied. Chromatic metal. All that nonsense. Paraffinium. Yeah, the polyfiber. And then the cactus side is just pyrite, you know, and pyrite is just gold. And that's easy. And, you know, in theory, because I'm trying to mass produce gold and all that. Different ways to get gold. And I can make gold from the different sources. Like pugnium plus poop or mordrite. And I can get the pugnium from the Atlantia. Also, I can craft either Herox or Lemium. And Herox, I think, is ammonia or something. I don't know. Yeah, ammonia and ionized cobalt. And then the, I think, dirty bronze as well. That's pyrite, you see. So if I have extra pyrite, I can turn the pyrite back into gold to then get more pyrite. But we're trying to get the pyrite from the gold, you know. Also gets the pyrite from uranium, you know. Different ends, different ways to tackle it. But the goal is to have a factory produce the polyfiber here, you know. Right there. Cassius flesh and star bulb. So I'll be crafting the star bulb with a bunch of paraffinium produced from different ends. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. This infinite room full of infinite plants. It's good. And then I'll be working down here for a bit. It's gonna be great. I have enough materials to spread around and get stuff done. And then while it's getting done, I'll head over there to my Corvette to unload all that nonsense. And then head back in here. And it requires some maintenance moving around. And I'll probably modify and craft even more. And get even more organization done. I'm unlocking more doodads, you know. It helps me organize better. Because you could add objects to decorate to indicate where the heck you are in the building. You're in the science area because everything's blue and there's weird crystals and garbage and posters. You know, like all those posters are nice because it's sort of themed. As you're around the building, you get a better sense. Right now, this is just a big old empty room, you know? But there's also a bunch of really cool frost-based flora. Cosmetic unlocks, like a cold little blue branch. Stuff like that. And you can kind of put it around this to make it feel more natural. If you're planting this out in the wild, you can add a bunch of other plants around it. Like, I was looking at that one plant that stares at you. I was going to put that around the Solanium because I think it'll look pretty cool. And it might even move. Some of the stuff moves. Alright. the vacuum. I was taking a nap there. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out pretty well. But I didn't do a rotation around to buy extra resources. Sometimes I do that along with everything else. I still can do it. But, and I still will do it probably. Because I can, you know, right before I finish doing everything. You do that really quick. I could do that really quick before I start filling up all, you know, I should. I'm here, I'm collecting everything, right? And I'm about to process everything and load up all these refiners. I'm going to do a quick rotation through as many space stations as I can tolerate, and I'll get rid of some technology and just hop around a bunch of stations. And I might hop into some new stations to get the, I don't know. I might dip into a couple new stations. Sometimes I do that. It's a like a 30% chance to get a salvage frigate module or freighter module. Really? Because of the merchant guild. It could be either the spaceship storage upgrade or the frigate module. Yay. This is filled up now. Let's see, some of them aren't. I also want to modify my, I guess, well, both of my Corvettes because of all these new parts, but I have to do a focused salvage mission for more of those parts eventually. Alright. Both things are kind of broken. This is a way larger ship. Oh boy. Let's see what I can do here. What can I do? Oh, I can. Okay. Right over here. What do you got in there? Nothing? Cool. Very nice. All the gases and the special metal here. I'm going to keep the activated stuff away. It's not the same. It's more of a component. The copper goes away. The sodium, nitrate, and all the carbon. Blah, blah, blah. A full stack. There you go. Have fun. No ferrite in here. Silver, metal, gold. Oh, sorry. Silver, gold, platinum. In here. And the tritium as well. None of the base elements or the salt. I have a lot of salt. And the mortite goes elsewhere. The dihydrogen. There it is. And the poop. Done. Anything else? You're there. Very nice. And we are good to go. Cool. And now for this other one. Vacuum. Mordite. All the salt. And I'll keep the thermal condensate here in the enriched carbon. Those are for sale. The Grantine, Magno Gold. I'm gonna keep all this together in one. You are for sale in a good system. All the extra food. And then, yep, a couple boost modules of the activated stuff right here. And now let's organize each box here. So I have to get new upgrades here. And the starship as well. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. On a day of harvesting here and there. Sodium.
No free slots in suit inventory.
A couple things don't belong. Platinum.
No free
That
slots
sodium.
in suit inventory.
Mordite. That's about right. And back over here. These heat capacitors. There's a lot of meat. Let me load up these things over here. Yep. And again. Beautiful. Split it in half and double it up. And all these livers and so forth. Just to get rid of it all. Those two were messed up. Okay, next. Just seeing if there's like a stack of something I can just process really quick. Here and there. Because I haven't been for a little bit. I was doing it earlier and then I stopped. Quick. Just a couple things. It helps to make room. Alright, that's it. That's it.
Inventory full.
Okay. And how am I looking here? It's fantastic. Bunch of gold. I'm about to buy a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's go unload into one of these temporary boxes. Like this guy. I'll save the Exocraft boost and the Minotaur, but everything else I want to get rid of. Save those fish for later. Okay. I'm back over here. I'll save these guys over here for a little bit. And luxury cycle, sure. Mining cycle. Uh-huh. All these materials. Yep. And these high-end components. And I'm about to do a rotation through and buy a bunch of garbage.
Inventory full.
Oh.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we are rotating. I'm going to head into my Corvette and empty out my Corvette first. Yeah. Oh. Yep, generating fine resources here. All that chromatic metal. Good thing I chose to come through here. There's a lot of resources tied up that could potentially be lost. All that rust. Yeah, so for the music, I don't want to do it until I'm in a position of knowledge. I'm still learning. And I'm still, you know, moving stuff around, developing patterns and systems and meta concepts. But whenever that slows down, which it is, and becoming consistent, which it is, but probably not until I have these different bases for everything. That's good. That was everything. And now I'm going to beam aboard again. And swap out my ship for the other ship. Boom. This one was processing something, maybe? See, there's nothing in it. But what's in it? Nothing? Okay, and then swap up my ship one more time. A lot of stuff eating up my inventory. I use this stuff all the time for crafting those bases. Each of those extractors and the containers take the plating. And then I'll put this right here in the freighter. Yep. There's a lot of stuff here. I'll tell you what. Let me quickly drop this off. Okay, let me organize this. And I have so much stuff. Inventory full. Awesome. I have so much of this. So the way that you process things is by, if you have too much of something, you know, that's what you target. You say, what can I make with this excess garbage I have? And then you focus on that, and now you have excess of that. You have to, focus around, shift stuff around here and there. This is pretty excess. I'll take that silicate out and basic sodium. It's pretty wild and crazy. That's all done there.
Technology recharge.
Alright, cool. Yep, a couple things. Gotta put them away here. And I think we can rock and roll now. This right here is the artifact. Bada boom. Right there.
Inventory full.
I'll break this down. Okay, and now I'll swap over to the proper starship. And it's empty, so now I can move stuff over when I need to. So I'm going to store all these geodes in there. Okay, I have to break those down. And I'll store all these nav markers I'm using. Yep. And before, yep, and I have my emergency signal for the freighter situation. I'll be using that pretty soon. These other beacons. And yeah, let's go over here and get the ship upgrade going. Okay, so I have 8. And now we can go further. And I'm trying to unlock this next one so I could jump to blue systems. Down there. Well, I guess I have to save 4 more. Yeah. So I'll wait. I'll wait on that upgrade there. And now it's time to teleport around the different space stations. Okay.
received. Product received.
Wiring loom. And I'll sell. Not really. Well, I'm not really selling anything besides this fusion thing for now. If it's the right. Nope. I'll check the quests. Okay, kill a sentinel quad. Easy peasy. And I'm here to sell some stuff. Awesome. Now let's go check out the exosuit stuff. Trying to get upgrades for the pilgrim. Exocraft engine. That's it. I'll check the corner. Next. Next. Ah. And what have we got? Yeah, I'm gonna buy everything. Not everything though. Certain things. Oh, check out the quests. Kill 7 sentinels. Scan new materials. Minerals. Check out this. Exocraft upgrade. Engine module. This other cannon thing. S tier. Salvage frigate module. Okay. And I'll buy the silver. And I'll buy the dioxide. Sure, why not? Yep. In the end, it's all good for me. Oh my god. It's a boost module. A salvage frigate module. Whatever. Have me spend money. It's half off. It's only a couple million. Good thing I know what to do with it. You know? Fugium. Goop and the silver. And the ferrite. I'll do one more after this, okay? I was trying to wait until my inventory is filled up. Hey, look, but it's worth it because I get so many quests and stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, mission in progress. Okay. Exocraft cannon upgrade. Yep. Yep. And another boost upgrade. Mm-hmm. Green. Storage augmentation for the ship. Oh, you betcha.
Received. Product received.
Different materials. Got the sentinels here. That's it. Checking the tech merchant. Exocraft cannon.
Product received.
Upgrade. And that's it. A cargo bulkhead for the freighter.
Product received. Product received.
Right there. It's too much starship fuel. Oh man.
Product received.
Alright, dust and ammonia, uranium, pyrite,
Product received.
tritium.
Received.
I still have 2.6 billion. Kill a bunch of creatures. Feed creatures.
Product received.
Exocraft cannon. Cargo bulkhead.
Received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
I might break off for a bit and take a nap. I'm sort of super tired. You know what I mean? Just trying to get a few more things here. This is a good way to start the next stream because I have everything already gathered. You know, it's already gathered. So I could end here coming up, and the next stream focus on refining all this garbage. What's this catch? Well, it wants me to catch 5 uncommon fish, but the fish are in a very specific spot, so. Alright, extracraft engine and cannon. Well, I think that's 3 at least. Alright. Oh, it's a mercenary guild. I see.
Product Received.
Okay, this is the final spot, right? Right here. Right here. Okay. More uranium. Cubnium. Perfect.
Product received.
Paraffinium.
Product received.
And I'm buying all the dihydrogen jelly.
Product received.
Okay. Ferrite dust.
Received.
I need it. Okay, that's it, everybody. I'll be live later on. I'm gonna take a nap. Laser.
Product received.
Boost.
Product received.
Hey, fake him.
Product received.
Yeah, that's a good time to end. I'll go ahead and end right here. Just gonna teleport back to my ship here. All done. Teleporting back to my ship right now. So goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live later on. Bye-bye. Vortex. Like and subscribe. I'm assuming it's saved right here. If not, right there.